and a little behind-the-scenes action. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Richmond. He's out there with Floyd. And Murray Boyles in at the small forward position. Pocket 6. Shots good by Stojakovic. We'll take a look at the 76ers. They've made an impressive run through the first 2 rounds.
That's for sure. But now things really ramp up. There are no easy games the rest of the way. From the coaches to the players to the trainers, I mean, everybody has to be functioning at a high level.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Now, here's Barrett. Pass to Thomas. There's the screen. And here's Stojakovic. Drains the three-pointer. Stojakovic has got his second bucket of the night.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Now Okafor. Pass to Murray Boyle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Richmond. No good there off the double clutch.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shots good from Oden.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Here's Floyd. Richmond outside. No good, unable to end this run.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Dunn. Now Oden. Out to Barrett. Now Thomas. Stojakovic with the 3. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 3rd assist on the night. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Here's Tomjanovich, and it's good for 2.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Thomas passes to Stojakovic. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Stojakovic. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Here's Floyd. Here's Okafor. Nails the baby hook.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Done outside. Pass to Stojakovic. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Stojakovic has got 10 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Richmond outside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Barrett. Still yet to score. Right side, Thomas. Shot's good from Oden.
Powering his way through. The defense has to throw more at Oden inside.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Floyd. Richmond outside. Overdone. Richmond no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Thomas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Some changes for Philadelphia. Hayes comes in for Dunn. And Shepard subbed in for R.J. Barrett. The Pacers making a switch here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Thomas. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10. Now Thomas. He's with it. Over in the corner, Shepard sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, Mitch Richmond, a great shooter from outside the arc. Really measures those shots well.
That's the Murray Boyle. And another three for Indiana.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thomas passes to Hayes. Here's Oden. Now, here's Thomas. Here's Shepard. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. With the drive. This one for three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oden's got 4 rebounds in this game. Three-pointer. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got his second basket of the night.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Richmond outside. Jacks up a three. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Connects from three-point range.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Here is Daniels. Nothing on the board. Right wing. And here is Okafor. And Oden sends it back. And So it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
R.J. Barrett is out there with Hayes. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Shepard, and it's Dillingham in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And here's Daniels after R.J. Barrett hitting the three. And Bull wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Bull's got himself on the board with three there. The 76ers leading by 10. Barrett with a screen on Daniels. Lets it go from deep. Dillingham, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. They set the pick. That's to Carroll. Indiana moving the ball over Williams. The shot by Carroll, no good.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Mark Williams beasting big time above the rim.
Pacers trail by 12. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the 76ers with some changes. Donnie's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Dandridge in for Dillingham. Here's Floyd. Scoreless thus far. To the middle. Here's Carroll. And that one is hammered home.
Carroll with the big-time throwdown. What a strong player inside.
Shepard, the pass to Williams. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Stojakovic is checked in. The Pacers making a change here. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. For three, Barrett. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a 10-point game. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Tries again. And it's good on the way in.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Shepard, the pass to Dunn. Now Stojakovic. Pass to Shepard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Not against Daniel. Floor. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Dunn looking over the floor. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Stojakovic showing you great focus there, working through that contact to finish the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Thomas comes in for Shepard. Richmond, who's checked in for the Pacers. Free throw good, Stojakovic.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
Richmond outside. Nailed from three-point land. Richmond's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Floyd. Still without a basket. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Stojakovic kicks to Thomas. Done outside. Pass to Stojakovic. And it's Tomjanovich with the rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Here's Floyd. Thomas covering. Now here's Richmond. 11 points in the game. And it's off from three-point range. Barrett kicks to Stojakovic. The three-pointer, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Back to Richmond. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 8. Now Barrett. Pass to Hayes. The 3 from Thomas. It's rebounded by Indiana. Tomjanovich has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Richmond the pass before. Back to Richmond. Indiana needs to get a shot on. Here's Floyd. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Barrett finds Thomas. On the wing, Stojakovic. Barrett the pass to Dunn. Here's Hayes. Count it.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Here's Floyd. Hasn't made one yet. It's tipped. Left side, Barrett. And it's Tomjanovich with the rebound. Tomjanovich has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Richmond against Dunn. Richmond outside. Pass to Floyd. Lets the 3 fly. And that one is off. And so that's the end of the first half. 76ers lead by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Philadelphia 76ers.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work, sometimes deep into the clock for their shots. Man, that's great.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Commander Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Stojakovic has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Pacers trail by 10 on the court for Indiana. Richmond is out there with Floyd. Then there is Jahlil Okafor and Murray Boyles in at the 3. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Pacers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Barrett with the ball. Pass to Oden. Here's Thomas. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. Thomas got 7 points.
Yeah, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
And here's Richmond. On the clock. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Barrett.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Floyd. Greg Oden picking up that last basket. Richmond for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 14.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
And here's Barrett. Here's Thomas. Stojakovic, the pass to Barrett. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Floyd. Still scoreless. Richmond for 3. Again, Richmond missing. Philadelphia leading by 10. Pass to Stojakovic. Right side, Thomas. Dunn passes to Stojakovic. Outside, Barrett. Hands it from downtown. Barrett's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Now here's Okafor. 5 points in the game. Indiana moving the ball around. And that one's good. Tomjanovich.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Pass to Stojakovic. Thomas kicks to Barrett. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got assist number 5 here tonight.
Wow, 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Floyd. He has yet to score. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Richmond. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Oden dishes to Thomas. Driving to the basket. And it's Stojakovic missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Stojakovic, the pass to Oden. Now Thomas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas got 4 this quarter.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Okafor with the screen on Thomas. Floyd passes to Okafor. And Greg Oden gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Shepard's checked in for Philadelphia. Daniels is checked in for Indiana. Here's Floyd. Richmond outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Daniel. Here's Floyd. Buries it from three-point range. Floyd's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, what a smooth shot, Floyd. Excellent touch.
It's Thomas, high post. He's got 9. They set the screen. And it's Stojakovic missing. Pacers trail by 7. 1:43 left in the third quarter. The 3, Richmond. The rebound by Oden. Oden's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Shepard. He has 6. Pass to Oden. Here's Thomas in the corner. Barrett with it. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Now here's Richmond. Drills it from outside. Now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for Philadelphia. Mark Williams is checked in for Oden. Nance comes in for Stojakovic. And Dillingham subbed in for Thomas. .56 seconds left here in the third quarter. There at the pass to Shepard. Over Daniels. And it's Shepard missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Bull. 5 to shoot. The 10-footer. No good that time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers on top, leading by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Shepard. Peja Stojakovic is out there with Dunn. Then it's Williams. And it's Dillingham in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Shepard. Dunn kicks to Stojakovic. To the left side wing. Shepard. Offline with his 3.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Pass to Tom Jonovic. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. 3-pointer, Stojakovic knocks down the 3-ball. And the 76ers lead by 4.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Carroll with the screen on Stojakovic. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Mark Williams.
Boy, they have finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Dandridge, he's checked in for Williams.
What's up?
And the free throw, no good. Murray Boyles with the bucket.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Pass to Stojakovic. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Shepard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Dyson Daniel.
Crafty work there by Shepard to draw the whistle while in the act of shooting.
That free throw good from Shepard.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Williams is checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Bowles checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Greg Oden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Indiana with a change here, too. Okafor's checked in. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shepard, the pass to Dunn. Pass to Stojakovic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Here's the screen. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Oden. Dunn passes to Oden. Bucket is good. And now a 6-point 76ers lead.
And this guy understands the importance of great positioning in the post. And Oden's got those hands to go with it.
Here is Daniels. Pass to Murray Boyle. Great D that time from Stojakovic.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Shepard, the pass to Dunn. Now Stojakovic. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 5 assists tonight. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Some changes here for the 76ers. R.J. Barrett comes in for Dandridge. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Shepard. Richmond is checked in for the Pacers. Floyd comes in for Daniel. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Dunn finds Barrett. And they'll get another chance. Outside for Thomas. Dunn passes to Stojakovic. Pass to Oden. A 3-ball. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Murray Boyles has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richmond the pass to 4. Back to Richmond. Over Dunn. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Great find right there. Sleepy Floyd caught the defense sleeping that time. Pun intended.
Find the lanes. One shot.
The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Thomas. Getting crafty. No good. Here's Murray Boyd. Barrett covering. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The response triple answers back.
It's not complicated or tricky. Stojakovic can shoot the ball, and that's why you trust him to knock it down late.
Really on the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Okafor.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Done outside. Fires. Buries the jumper.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Oden against Okafor. And Oden sends it back. And they're able to recover. Count it. Here's Thomas. Stolen away. Here's Murray Boyd. Thomas covering. Thomas pulls it down.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Another chance. Got it to go.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Philadelphia's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Barrett outside. Here's Thomas. Barrett outside. Shot clock at 5. Down it goes for 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Okafor against Oden. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of two is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Six-point game. Richmond with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Sixers, R.J. Barrett. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Peja Stojakovic.
Oh, say does.
You look at the Spurs.
A win here in the first game of the series gets them closer to the NBA Finals.
Yeah, and it's all about taking things one step at a time. They can't get lost in the moment. They need to focus on the task at hand.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kevin Durant. Cam Reddish is out there with Alexander Sarr. And it's Malone in at the power forward position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Spurs. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. Here's Harper. Bryant outside. Pass to Smith. The three. It's hauled in by Reddish.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Smith. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Here's Arenas. From the arc. Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And that one's good. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Smith. Misses the three. Now Sarr. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Smith. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Harper. And the shot's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Reddish. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Bryant. And here's Smith. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Smith's got 5 now.
The shot is repeatable. Smith Jr. has made that stroke so consistent.
Sarr passes to Malone. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. 5th is Kevin Durant.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Sharp, he's checked in for Bryant. And Dallas also making a switch. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Reddish. Here's Harper. Pass to Whitehead. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Inside. And that one's good by Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Sharp. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Arenas. They set the pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
White, he's checked in for Dallas. Spurs lead by 4. Here's Harper. Smith outside. Left side Sharp to the paint. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Harper's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. Outside Maverick. Sarr with a screen on Sharp. It's Maverick with a drive. Sarr passes to White. No good with the triple. The Spurs have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Pass to Wilkins. They set the screen. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Durant. White on the wing. Shoots over Harper. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Sharp. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Durant. To the middle. Shot clock at 6, and Malone gets it to go.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Spurs lead by 4. Harper passes to Smith. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Sinks the tray.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Durant. Down low. 2 on the clock. No good on the layup. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Kobe White, and it's Shamshe in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He's off on the first. And the Spurs making a change here. And the second free throw is good. Here's White. Pass to Kaman. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on.
Now here's Matherin. He's scoreless. Here's Arenas. The three is up. Counted from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Out left to the wing. Back to Sharp. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside White. Pass to Thorpe. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. With his first shot attempt. It's hauled in by White. Mavericks trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. To the paint. Here's Randolph. And he gets that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And San Antonio making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Reddish is checked in for the Mavericks. Sharp with it. And there's a 3-second violation. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Mavericks trailing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. White looking it over. Pass to Malone. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, a two-handed power slam! These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Now here's Sharp. Bryant outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Spins to stop the drought. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Randolph passes to Malone. Clock at 6. Now White from deep three-point land. Misses again. Now 0 for 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Harper misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Sharp against White. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Man, even in a league of high risers, Shaden Sharp stands out.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Smith, he's checked in for San Antonio. White comes in for Sharp. And Dallas also making a switch. Durant's checked in. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Malone, pass to Reddish. Here's Randolph, covered by Bryant. Pass to Malone, 6 to shoot. With a 9-footer. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's White, he'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Reddish passes to White. Outside Durant. Here's the pick. Back to White. Launches a 3. Here's Malone. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
The 3, Smith. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Bryant outside. Pass to Smith. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Reddish, a screen on White. Launches it. Rebounded by Kaman.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Bryant. No made baskets yet. Smith outside. Shoots over Durant. Smith no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. White against White. Here's Malone. Dallas needs to get off a shot. White can't hit.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Pass to White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Spurs lead by 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front, leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Dallas Mavericks.
But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better than these guys. They couldn't hit water from a yacht.
Shaq upgrading that punchline from a boat to a yacht. How bougie of you. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. You got to like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Harper, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Harper passes to Bryant. Pass to Smith. 4-3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
Here's Arenas. Outside Reddish. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Sarr with a screen on Smith. Pocket 4. Durant, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Pass to Harper. Now here's Bryant. And here's Smith. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Guarded by Sarr. And rejected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Mavericks trail by 4. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. Pass to Smith. To the inside, Donaldson, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Number 1, Dylan Harper. And, of course, Jabari Smith.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. Arenas passes to Durant. Outside Reddish. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
I just love the ball movement.
For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Durant. Can they get it? Oh, the response. Durant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Harper. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant looking around. Here's Whitehead, guarded by Sarr, and is blocked. And they get it back. Takes a three. And Arenas pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. To the paint. Sarr misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The three, Smith. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Arenas. He has 6. Fires the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here are the Spurs now. They're on an 11-3 run. Smith outside. Puts up a deep three. And he dunks it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. He's checked in for Bryant. And Dallas with a change here, too. Matherin's checked in for Reddish. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. For three, Durant. And it's Whitehead with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The Mavericks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Arenas passes to Durant. There's the three. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 11 points.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Harper passes to Smith. And there's the screen. Pass to Whitehead. Outside Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Smith no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Sarr passes to Arenas. Puts up a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Substitution on court.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Sharp. To the wing on the left. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Right side batter. Here's Arenas. He has 6. Randolph. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Whitehead. It's a three-point game. The shot's good.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Arenas. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Spurs out in front. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Defensively, keep talking, right? Keep helping each other. We get the rebound, go get an early pick and roll.
And Jason Kidd telling them what it's going to take. All 5 guys communicating out there.
Well, in calling for the early pick and rolls, you can really get some clean looks that way before the defense ever gets set.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Kobe White out there with Benedict Mathurin. It is Cam Reddish, and it's Randolph in at the 4-man position. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Garland's checked in for White. And it's tied up with that one. San Antonio has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Garland against White. From behind the arc. That one no good. Well, the Mavericks shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
What's up?
And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 3 on the wing. Bryant. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. On the wing, Bryant. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Silva's checked in for Dallas. White comes in for Garland. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside White. From outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Kaman's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Bryant. Down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Sars checked in for Dallas. And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside White. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Harper. Bryant outside. Pass to Wilkins. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Matherin. Outside White. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Smith. Takes the 3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Bryant. Smith's got 9 points now in the second half. Mavericks trail by 4. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Aridas passes to Durant. Outside Matherin, looking to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Matherin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Big-time scores like Matherin. I mean, they answer you back.
Bryant outside. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Bryant inside. Reddish covering. Left side, White. Matherin with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Arenas. Five to shoot. Outside Durant. Buries it from outside.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. The Spurs making a switch here. Harper's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thank you for that, Allie. 2-point game. Bryant outside. Here's Smith. No one near him. Count it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and roll.
Now here's Smith. From downtown, and he nails it. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Durant against Smith.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Durant against Smith. Stolen by Sarr. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
Free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harper. Reddish covering. That misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Dallas. The lead is 2. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. And the Spurs with possession here. From deep. Not that time. And here's Dallas. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Malone. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Harper. Reddish covering. Here's Whitehead. Yes, sir! And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Harper. We've got Alex Sarr. Cam Reddish is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Malone in at the 4. Now Smith, wide open. Rebounded by Sarr. Outside Durant. And here's Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. Sarr a screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Well, the Spurs shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Now Smith. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
And that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Rebounded by Smith. San Antonio leading. Here's Whitehead, and there's a pick. The 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Durant. Outside Sarr, fires the 3, tipped, and he recovers it. And another shot. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Smith outside. Here's Harper. The 3 is off. Outside Durant. Here's Malone. From 13. Oh, it's off.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Smith jams it home.
When you need a hoop, Smith is a great option. Tall with the ability to hit a 3 or penetrate.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Arenas. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. 19 seconds left in overtime. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
On the wing, Durant, covered by Smith. Oh, money!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Can't get the three, and now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jabari Smith.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of the... You look at Philadelphia, and being this close to the finals, they do not want to let this game get away from them.
Yeah, it's not an elimination game, but there's a good chance this game will decide the series. They won't be holding anything back. I can tell you that for sure.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Richmond. He's out there with Floyd. And it's Okafor in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Stojakovic missing. Richmond against Barrett. Richmond the pass to Floyd. They set the pick. Back to Richmond. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Now Thomas. Three-pointer. Stojakovic buries the long-range jumper.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the three ball is his specialty.
Pass to Richmond for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Again, Richmond missing. Philadelphia's drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shots good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 5 now.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Floyd. Thomas covering. And Oden sends it back. Dunn passes to Barrett. Here's Thomas. Good. Nice job down low.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Floyd. Richmond left side. Picked by Okafor. Off the run. Kept alive. Tom Janovich lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Floyd. Here's Richmond. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Thomas passes to Barrett. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Barrett's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pacers trail by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Richmond no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Dillingham's checked in for the 76ers. Indiana's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Richmond outside. Takes a 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Onside, Barrett. Pass to Stojakovic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Floyd. No scoring in this one. That ties the game.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
The 76ers making the switch here. Hayes is checked in. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Dillingham. Thomas. Pocket 6. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. Money from the wing. Stojakovic has got 7. Indiana trailing here. Here's Floyd. Still yet to score. Richmond for 3. A rebound by Oden. Pass to Thomas. here's Hayes. Now Stojakovic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 9 points in the game so far.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
Richmond with the bucket.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
76ers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Now here's Thomas. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Pacers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Tomjanovich. And he gets it back. Okafor with the ball. Working on Hayes. Second shot opportunity. And it's Okafor missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Gillingham with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Oden. Off target at the rim. Pass to Richmond. Here's Murray Boyd. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Tomjanovich passes the floor. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia ahead, up 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Barrett, and it's Dandridge in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Pacers trail by 3. Inside, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Pass to Barrett. Fades away. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Back to Ball. It's stolen by Barrett. Oh, Nance in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Ball. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And we talk often about Bowles' scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the 76ers with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Hayes. Stojakovic comes in for Larry Nance. And it's done in for Dandridge. Here's Shepard. Scoreless thus far. Done outside. Outside, Stojakovic hits the three-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Here's Richmond. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Richmond's got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Shots good by Stojakovic.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period, 2 here in the second.
On the wing, Richmond. Pass to Murray Boyle. And Daniels now top of the key. Shot clock at 6. The 3, Richmond. And Indiana, another 3.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
3-pointer, Stojakovic. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Murray Boyle. And no good that time. Great D that time from Stojakovic. Pass to Shepard. Done outside. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 4. And here's Daniels. And here's Carroll. Still without a basket. Here's Murray Boyle. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Stojakovic against Daniels. Richmond kicks to Daniels. Pass to Murray Boyle. Now here's Richmond. Over Shepard. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Now here's Dunn. Defense is right there. Fires for 3. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They set the pick. On the wing, Richmond. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. Some changes for Philadelphia. Oden comes in for Williams. And Thomas subbed in for Shepard. Okafor is checked in for the Pacers. Floyd comes in for Dyson Daniels. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Thomas dishes to Dunn. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Floyd. Still scoreless. On the wing, Richmond. Drills the three-pointer. Richmond's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Indiana's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Okafor with the screen on Thomas. 5 on the clock. Here's Richmond, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He is extremely offensive-minded here tonight. Richmond with the skill set to score on all 3 levels.
Now here's Thomas. Dunn, wide open, he fires. The 76ers with another miss. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Floyd. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dunn passes to Thomas. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Releases from 15. He can't hit that top.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front as they wrap up the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings, everybody. It's Game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for the Philadelphia 76ers.
You see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. Guys, Game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take Game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You look at Mitch Richmond in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Indiana leading by 4 on the court for Indiana. Richmond is out there with Floyd. Then there's Jahlil Okafor. And it's Tom Janovich in at the 4 slot.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now Thomas. Pass to Stojakovic. Now here's Oden. Out to Barrett. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, the answer from R.J. Barrett. That three-point big-time delivery.
Here's Floyd. He has yet to score. Richmond no good. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Oden. Here's Thomas. Takes it inside. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Thomas. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Okafor. It's stolen by Barrett. Here's Thomas. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Thomas got 6.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
Richmond outside. Banked in off the glass. Richmond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Oden against Okafor. Shot clock at 5. Thomas kicks to Barrett. It's over Richmond. And it's Tom Janovich with the rebound. Tom Janovich just got 4 rebounds in this game. Floyd passes to Richmond. Misses the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Dunn. Now Stojakovic. Out to Barrett. Bangs home the trifecta. Barrett's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Philadelphia.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Floyd. Nothing on the board. Richmond no good. And the 76ers with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Stojakovic with it. Thomas gets a wide open look and all around the rim that time before dropping in. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Shepard's checked in for Dunn. Daniels, he's checked in for Indiana. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Tomjanovich passes to Okafor. And Oden sends it back.
Putting that size to great use there. Oden with the block.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Craig Oden. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Shepard, that's good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here's Daniels. Still without a basket. Indiana again missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Stojakovic kicks to Thomas. Onside, Barrett from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 5 assists in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's a good screen out left of the wing. Here's Tomjanovich, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tomjanovich has got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Stojakovic. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas passes to Stojakovic. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Floyd. Okafor with the screen on Barrett. Here's Floyd. Put the line by Indiana, and he comes up with the deuce. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Thomas finds Barrett. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Barrett's got 16.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Tomjanovich. He has 6. 50 seconds left in the third. With the floater, and it's Barrett getting it to go. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead. Pace of shooting is leaving some to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Down low, with the shot, Okafor fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Hayes, he's checked in for Odin. Dunn comes in for Stojakovic. And Dillingham subbed in for Thomas. The 76ers leading by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barrett for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Barrett is a bucket getter, plain and simple.
Outside Daniel. Pass to Bull. Back to Daniels. Shoots it up. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
Pleading for his team, Greg, to be more physical and aggressive.
Something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough and physical.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Stojakovic is out there with Dunn. Then it's Dillingham. Then there's Shepard. And it's Hayes in its center. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Richmond.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Shepard. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Daniels gets the ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
After Dillingham. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Stojakovic. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ball kicks to Daniels to tie it up. It's rebounded by Hayes. The 76ers leading by 3. Hayes with the screen for Shepard. In the corner, Dillingham with it. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's blocked. Stojakovic against Richmond. Over to the wing. Here's Dillingham. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the 76ers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Okafor is checked in for the Pacers. And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Richard. Okafor with a screen on time. Here's Richmond. Good on the 13-footer. Richmond's got 35.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Launches it. Another shot, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And this kid's size is unreal. Oden isn't an easy one to guard.
First free throw is good.
And in terms of build, Greg Oden is the complete package for a front court player. 7 feet tall with an over 7-foot wingspan. I mean, what more could you ask for?
Oden hits them both. Pacers trail by 6. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Okafor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Greg Oden.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Mark Williams is checked in for Philadelphia. Good on the second free throw. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard. Outside Williams. Now here's Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barrett inside the three-point line. Oh, they get it back. And Williams with the stuff.
Outstanding work on the offensive glass from Mark Williams. That's the energy and activity they want.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Floyd. Okafor with a screen on Thomas. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Richmond. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Dunn up top. Thomas. Play it, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Williams with the steal. And it's Barrett penetrated. Strong move off the glass.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Peja Stojakovic in for Shepard. That one misses for Barrett.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
Now, here's Barrett. Thomas. Here's Barrett. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Richmond against Dunn. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. From outside. That's off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Pacers trail by 12. Richmond outside. Here's Murray Boyd. Thomas covering. That does not go. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the 76ers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for R.J. Barrett.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Indiana's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Floyd. And stolen by Oden. Now Thomas. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. And it's off. Here's Murray Boyd. Barrett covering. Barrett rips down the rebound. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't a great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, R.J. Barrett.
at San Antonio. Man, they're giving it everything they have in this series to try and move on to the finals.
They are. I mean, this deep into the playoffs, you are running on fumes. But both of these teams doing what they can to stay healthy and sharp.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Sarr. Cam Reddish is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Malone in at the 4. Here's Arenas. Here's Malone. Pass to Reddish. Shot clock at 5. Arenas passes to Malone. It's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Harper. Bryant outside. The 3, Smith. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Harper. Bryant outside. Pass to Smith. The shot misses. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Sarr. Rebound by San Antonio. Smith passes to Whitehead. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
The kick to Durant. Outside Reddish. Dallas, no good that time either. The Spurs have called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
For 3, Durant. Smith with the rebound.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Harper passes to Whitehead. Smith outside to end the drought. Pure from three-point range. Smith's got 6.
The shot is repeatable. Smith Jr. has made that stroke so consistent.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
White. He's checked in for Dallas. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Fourth, Jabari Smith.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Arenas. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Harper from downtown. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Arenas. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Malone. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Harper. Bryant outside. Inside. Stolen by Sarr. To the middle. Here's Malone. The putback. Spurs lead by 5. To the wing, right side. Here's Donaldson. Here's Arenas. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Dallas making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Sharp against Mathurin. Outside Sharp. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Clock at 2. White can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Sarr. Back to White for 3. Jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Spurs have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Wilkins. Stolen by Sarr. Sharp against White. There's a screen to the paint. From 6 feet away, Malone can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes a first. The Mavericks making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the right side. Back to White. To the middle. Here's Thorpe. And he makes it on the layup.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Randolph gets the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Left side, White. Pass to Wilkins. Back to White. Fires for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Spurs leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Benedict Mathurin, and it's Randolph in at the 4-man position. Pass to Arenas. The 3-ball. Rebound by San Antonio.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Randolph. Outside Mathurin. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Out to the wing. Here's Kaman. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Arenas. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. And Harper gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Reddish is checked in for White.
Checking in the number 16,
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Reddish. Stolen by Sharp. To the inside. Here's Harper. And Arenas pulls it down.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Inside. Randolph gets the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
The Mavericks making a change here. Here's Harper. He's got 5. The 3, Smith. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Arenas. Into the lane. Randolph passes to Matherin. No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Wilkins. The three-pointer off the mark. For Dallas, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. The 3, Matherin. Wilkins with a rebound. Spurs lead by 12. And he drives in. Harper passes to Smith. Poke loose. Here's Wilkins. Here's Harper. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got that one up quick. Wilkins has got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Matherin. No points yet.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Harper passes to Smith. And he's going for the oop here. Down low is Matherin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, this is the kind of pressure Matherin puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise.
Bryant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Whitehead comes in for Sharp. And the Mavericks making a change here. And he's good on the second. San Antonio leading by 11. Harper passes to Bryant. Pass to Whitehead. Matherin with a steal. White on the wing. And here's Durant. Up and over Smith. That's good from Durant on the assist from White. Durant's got his first bucket in this one.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Bryant with it. Now guarded by White. Now here's Smith. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant finds White. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Spurs have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Back to Bryant. Here's Harper. He's guarded by White. Here's Whitehead. Sends it home from three-point land. Whitehead's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Mathurin. Back to White. Fires the three. Rebound by San Antonio. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant outside. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Smith. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Harper passes to Whitehead. Basket counts. Whitehead's got his second basket on the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
They need this. To the middle. Puts up the 8-footer. Got a piece of it.
Oh, eager to make a defensive impact. Smith gets after it to find the denial.
And here's Bryant outside. No good. Nice D from Durant. Pass to White. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Push into action. Kobe White, I love his aggressiveness.
So both teams making some changes here. White hits them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
White against White. Outside White. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the break looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you of taking a look at the Spurs in this. And that is going to do.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You got to like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Harper, and it's Smith in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Bryant against Durant. Here's Smith. Here's Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Arenas. San Antonio with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Malone's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Smith. He's got 11. It's hauled in by Reddish.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Durant. Here's Malone. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the inside. Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. And we might see some changes. The coach potentially looking to adjust. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. 5th is Kevin Durant.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Smith outside. Bryant with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Durant. That shot missing.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Offline from the top of the key. Spurs lead by 12. Here's Whitehead. The three, Smith. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
An open look for Durant. Rebound by San Antonio. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Arenas passes to Durant. Here's Malone, covered by Smith. And it's in, off the glass. Malone's got 10 points.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing. Hey, sometimes you get that. Great defense at the rim.
Here's Arenas. Back to Reddish. Here's the three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Harper. And here's Bryant. The three is up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Reddish. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
San Antonio leading by 10. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 14.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Arenas. On the wing, Durant. Stolen by Bryant. Smith, left side. Here's Donaldson. Up top, Smith. Here's Whitehead. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Good D by Sarr.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
A minute 53 left in the third. Here's Arenas. And it's Whitehead with a rebound. San Antonio's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Harper. Here's Whitehead. Here's Donaldson. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Mavericks trail by 15. Now here's White. Still no points. Pass to McKee. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Outside Durant. Back to White. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. 29 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wilkins. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. So both teams changing it up here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Randolph. Pass to Arenas. They get back on track. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's San Antonio feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
We're not talking to each other.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Dallas. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Mavericks trail by 18. Outside White. Pass to Mathurin. He shoots it. Cans it with nobody near him.
Yeah, setting up one of their best shooters, Mathurin does not disappoint.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to White. From deep, Harper. On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's White. Pass to Randolph. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Mathurin passes to Randolph. White for 3. And they recover it. Reddish finds White. Fires in the triple.
It makes his presence felt from distance, Kobe White.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Sharp passes to Wilkins. San Antonio moving the ball around. They set the pick. Pass to Kaman. The rebound by Malone. Mavericks trail by 16. Reddish passes to White. Here's Randolph. Back to White. It's tipped. Soft touch off the glass. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And one thing I love about White's game, he scores on all 3 levels. He is not afraid at all to go inside.
Here's Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Fires it from 18. Kaman shot is off. Pass to Reddish. Back to White. Outside Mathurin. To the middle. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
White against White. There's a screen. Pass to Harper. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Three-pointer. San Antonio again missing.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
From the elbow. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
They're really working the paint now.
San Antonio leading by 10. Outside White. To snap the cold streak. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The Mavericks making a switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Whitehead. The three, Smith. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Arenas. There's a screen. And the three misses. For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Bryant inside. Guarded by Sarr. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Arenas. Deflects the pass. And they're on the break. And he slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Arenas. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And yep, it's good. Smith's got 20.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. It's just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Reddish passes to Arenas. And there's a pick. Now here's Durant. The three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
And he's good on the first of 3. A line change here for San Antonio. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And White has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They led the game at one point by 20.
And game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the Spurs.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the Arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Now here's Sharp. Now Davis beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Spurs lead by 20.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Now here's Garland. Tries the spin move. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Durant. He nails it with the shot clock winding down. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-5 run. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jabari Smith.
and the calm before the storm. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. Dunn is out there with Peja Stojakovic. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Barrett, and it's Oden in at the 5, roaming the pitch. That one goes. Count it.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Pass to Tomjanovic. Off target with his 3. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the 76ers. Done outside. Here's Stojakovic over Tomjanovic. And it's Stojakovic missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Stojakovic. He was all alone on that one. Barrett's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Tomjanovic. Pass to Richmond. 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Rebound by the 76ers. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Yep, it counts.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Floyd, and another three for Indiana.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the 76ers. Done outside. Three-pointer. And it's Tomjanovich with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Richmond for three. The shot comes out. Philadelphia's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dunn passes to Oden. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Floyd. Here's Tomjanovich from past the arc. It's good from long range. Tomjanovich has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Bounce pass, Thomas. Stojakovic kicks to Dunn. Outside Thomas. Pass to Barrett. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Shot by Oden is no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Richmond with the screen on Barrett. Shoots from 14. Rebound by the 76ers. Stojakovic, the pass to Thomas. To the paint. Oden kicks to Dunn. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Shots good by Stojakovic.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Some changes for Philadelphia. Dillingham's checked in for Dunn, and Shepard subbed in for Thomas. Daniels passes to 4. Indiana moving it around. Richmond with the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Dillingham. Here's Stojakovic. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. The Pacers with the lead. Richmond against Barrett. Clock at 4. Richmond the pass to 4. Over Oden. And Oden sends it back.
Oh, great block from Oden. And this is the type of defender he's capable of becoming.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Williams, he's checked in for Oden. Jackson Hayes comes in for Peja Stojakovic. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Shepard. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Dillingham. Fires from deep. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Indiana's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Sinks the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The 76ers trail by 5. Thomas passes to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And that one falls for Williams. Johnson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Philadelphia also making some changes. Dandridge, he's checked in for Barrett. And Shepard subbed in for Dillingham. He's off on the second.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backdoor.
Carroll with the screen on Thomas. Lots of room. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's Mozart. It's Beethoven. A well-set screen created that advantage. Nice teamwork there.
And Indiana making a change here. Holes checked in. And that one misses. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Hayes. Now Shepard. Williams has a screen for Shepard. And the 3-ball is good.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Pacers leading by 3. Daniels dishes the ball. And no good. His first shot of the night missing. Philadelphia's gone 3-6, 50% from deep so far tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Williams throws it down.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Daniels kicks the ball. And it's blocked. Got it up. The shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 1. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Dyson Daniel. And it's Bull in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Williams. Now Shepard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bull, a screen on Person. It's tipped. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Daniels.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The 76ers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. No good on that. Dunn, he's checked in for the 76ers. He hits the second from the line. Indiana's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Carroll with a screen for Daniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
To the middle. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Pass to Tomjanovich. He's looking for Carroll and finds him. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Good work there as it goes. Carroll's got 4 this quarter. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Shepard. And here is Thomas. Still scoreless. On the clock. And Hayes kicks to Thomas. But Trey. It's rebounded by Indiana. Carroll's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Murray Boyle. The 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. The 76ers trail by 4. To the inside. The shot's good from Hayes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Indiana making a change here. Lloyd's checked in. It's checked in for the 76ers. Philadelphia on D. Trailing by 2. Over to the left wing. Pass to Floyd. Carroll with the screen on Barrett. Deflects the pass. Now here's Thomas. He's guarded closer. Dunn outside. And here's Barrett. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Over the years, we've seen Barrett expand his range.
Here's Floyd. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Tomjanovich. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Here's Thomas. He has yet to score. Pass to Barrett. Pocket 6. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Here's Floyd. To the wing on the left. Carroll with the screen on Thomas.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And that one falls for Carroll. And the 76ers with some changes. Nance comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's Peja Stojakovic in for Thomas. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The 76ers leading by 3. Inside. It's good from Shepard on the assist from Barrett. Shepard's got 5 now.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Pass to Floyd. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Stojakovic, the pass to Shepard. Done outside. Now, here is Stojakovic. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. He's checked in for the Pacers. And the 76ers also making a change. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Larry Nance. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Floyd. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Floyd's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Richmond the pass to 4. 1:16 left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bull for the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
John misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Tomjanovich, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Greg Oden, he's checked in for the 76ers. Thomas comes in for Shepard. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Thomas passes to Stojakovic. Here's Barrett, uncovered, and again it's Philadelphia.
showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
It's Richmond on the wing. It's good. This game is all even. Richmond's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Thomas. Basket counts. Thomas got his first basket of the night.
Oh, he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the 76ers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Indiana Pacers.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey, as long as you're hot, keep taking them.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. You know, R.J. Barrett has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Indiana trailing here. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Thomas is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Stojakovic. Then it's Oden. And it's done in at the small forward position. Tomjanovich. That's short off the rim. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Tomjanovich. 5 to shoot. It's Richmond on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Richmond's got 9 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Dunn. Now, here is Stojakovic. Pass to Thomas. Okafor grabs the miss. And Indiana's shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Tomjanovich. Now Richmond for the lead. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barrett. On the wing, Stojakovic. He's got 12. Pass to Oden. Now, here's Barrett. Guarded closer. And the shot is good. He's got 15.
That's all the defense can do. Barrett just appeared determined to score. Didn't care who was on it.
Richmond outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Again, Richmond missing.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to block this out. Gotta pick it up.
Dunn looking over the floor. 3-pointer, Stojakovic. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 6 assists here tonight. Pacers trail by 6. Floyd passes to Tomjanovic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Back to Thomas. And the layup's good off the glass. Thomas got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now here's Thomas. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Thomas a screen. Outside Barrett. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Dillingham's checked in for Dunn. Okafor, the pass to Ford. Pass to Richmond. They need this. Traps in the tray. Richmond's got 12 in the game.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
Stojakovic with the 3. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pacers trail by 11. Richmond outside. And another 3 for Indiana.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from one round.
Thomas passes to Stojakovic. Oh, Barrett. There's the triple. Richmond with the rebound. Pass to Floyd. Back to Richmond. Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Thomas. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Puts up a deep 3. Again, Richmond missing. Philadelphia leading by 8. Stojakovic dishes to Thomas. Back to Stojakovic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Carroll's checked in, and Daniels subbed in for Floyd. And then for Philadelphia, Mark Williams is checked in for Oden. Dandridge comes in for R.J. Barrett. And Shepard subbed in for Dillingham. Daniels passes to Carroll. Rebound by Williams.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Thomas, good.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Outside Daniel. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Carroll.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Thomas sets a screen for Shepard. On the wing, Stojakovic. Fires it up. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Richmond. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers ahead, up by 10. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Daniels. He's out there with Floyd. And Murray Boyles in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers' foul. And here are the 76ers now. 10-point lead. Hayes with the screen for Shepard. Over Daniels. Out to Barrett. Just 5 on the clock.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
From 11 feet away. Good. He hits the jump shot. Daniels has got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. Shepard with the ball. Hayes the pass to Shepard. Dunn the bounce pass. Pass to Dillingham. 6 to shoot. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Dillingham's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Floyd. Indiana moving it around. Here's Murray Boyle. There's the pick. Carroll passes to Floyd. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And Hayes throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside Daniel. Pass to Tomjanovich. Now Carroll. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Floyd. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Daniels. Good on the triple. Daniels has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Some changes for Philadelphia. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Hayes. Stojakovic comes in for Barrett. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Dillingham. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Dunn. And it's Tom Janovich with the rebound. Tom Janovich has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Okafor with the screen on Stojakovic. And then Okafor slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, Gia, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they need to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
That's good by Stojakovic.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Pass to Tom Janovich. And another 3 for Indiana.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And down goes the free.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Floyd's checked in for Dyson Daniels. And the 76ers also making a change. Barrett's checked in. Picked off in midair. Here's Floyd. He's guarded by Thomas. Richmond against Barrett. Now here's Richmond. Tight defense on him. Basket is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because it's sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Richmond outside. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia leading by 9. Done outside. Now Stojakovic. The three doesn't go. Launches it. It misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Done outside. No one near him. Does not go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And he doesn't just have one of the best nicknames in the NBA. He's got some of the best skills as well. Sleepy Floyd is capable of putting on a show if he catches fire on the floor.
Sleepy Floyd, 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 8. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Double team on Thomas. Hear it. And there's the 3.
And this is Barrett at his best. Looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. The shot is off. Now here's Thomas. D right on him. And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Greg Oden, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
And so the Philadelphia 76ers have won the series.
It's an incredible accomplishment. You think about all of the preparation that went into this. It really started in the offseason and then carried through to this moment right here.
And, of course, the story continues as they now move on to the NBA Finals, representing the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, tonight they'll celebrate, but tomorrow it'll be all business, starting from square one with their game planning and identifying the matchups they think they can exploit.
They're just 4 wins away.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Spurs. For Dallas, after losing Game 2 on the road, they hope to take back the momentum with a little home cooking. Spurs, Mavs. The Western Conference Finals is up next. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Jabari Smith, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harper passes to Donaldson. 5 to shoot. San Antonio moving the ball around. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Arenas. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Outside Reddish. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Sarr. And he buries his first look.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Whitehead passes to Smith. Here's Harper. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Durant. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Whitehead. Back to Bryant. Here's Harper. Reddish covering. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now here's Sarr. Pass to Arenas. And there's the drop.
Look out! Wow! Oh my goodness! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's Durant. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Arenas. Outside Durant. For 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 5 now.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Bryant against Durant. Pass to Malone. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For 3, Durant. Excellent D there from Bryant. Spurs lead by 4. Harper passes to Whitehead. Smith outside. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Arenas. No points so far. Sarr with a screen on Bryant. Durant, pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And he gets the bucket.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Arenas. Outside Durant. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Reddish. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And And Durant's defense has really improved. His commitment to distracting shooters with his length is commendable.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Fourth, Jabari Smith.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer.
Now White. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harper. Tries again. And he lays it in.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Mavericks trail by 7. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Good on the second, so he makes them both. Spurs lead by 5. White on the wing from the arc. The rebound by Malone. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to White. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 6.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
White pass to Wilkins. It's tipped. And here's White. Yet to see a basket. Outside Durant. The shot. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. San Antonio's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. A 3, Smith. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You talk about a guy who has all the tools and a great work ethic, too. Jabari Smith. Wow.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good from Smith. He hits the second from the line. He makes all 3.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Arenas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Matherin. Stolen by Sharp. White against White. Now Smith from outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Smith's got 11 points.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
Here's Arenas. Dallas, no good that time either. Matherin against Sharp. Here's Kaman. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty at the line.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for San Antonio. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long.
So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Kaman in at the center position. White for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Mathurin. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Reddish is checked in for White. Bryant, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Whitehead. 6 to shoot. Bryant outside. He can't hit that time. The Mavericks shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's De Silva. Here's Randolph. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by White. Arenas with the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
On the wing, Bryant. De Silva with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Arenas. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. There's a screen. Off target from 3-point range. Spurs lead by 8. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Mathurin. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by White. And he lobs it up to the rim. Tries it from 16. Sharp, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Reddish passes to Randolph.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. both teams making substitutions here. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
White, the pass to Whitehead. Uncovered. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Whitehead's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Arenas passes to White. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Bryant. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
They set the pick. Arenas passes to Randolph. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 4 on the clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Whitehead. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Whitehead's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Arenas' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Bryant. White for 3. The rebound by Malone.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Bryant outside. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. A nice shot by Smith. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
Pass to Matherin. Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
San Antonio leading by 6. Sharp with it. Yet to see a basket. Sharp, a screen on Reddish. From deep, Harper. Can't hit that one. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Dallas. San Antonio has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Smith outside. From downtown. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. Bryant outside. Pass to Whitehead to the left side wing. And here's Smith. Clock at 6. Bryant a screen on Durant. The 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Reddish. Mavericks trail by 9.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, You got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Durant. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Looking at the series break. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. You gotta like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Sarr. Kevin Durant is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Arenas in at point guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Shots blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Fires away from way outside. And it's Whitehead with a rebound. Spurs lead by 9. Pass to Harper. Here's Whitehead. Here's Donaldson, guarded by Durant. San Antonio moving the ball around. They set a pick. Smith passes to Donaldson. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Arenas. Outside Durant. Blocked!
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Smith no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Sarr passes to Arenas. Outside Durant. The 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Smith outside. Pass to Harper. Deflected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Reddish passes to Arenas. Back to Reddish. Durant surveying the D. Over to the left wing. Outside Reddish. Durant, the pass to Arenas. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
San Antonio leading by 3. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Harper. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bryant. Spurs need to get one up here. Whitehead. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Arenas. Outside Reddish. For the tie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Harper passes to Bryant. Pass to Smith. Here's the screen by Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask
for. San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Pass to Smith. They still need this. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Arenas passes to Durant. And Dallas hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Spurs trail by 3. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And San Antonio with a change here, too. White's checked in. For 3, Mathurin. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
White can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Second chance effort. And the play by Sarr as he finishes it off for 2. Sarr's got 6.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Here's Harper. Back to White to halt the run. Gets the 3 to fall. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Outside Durant. Down low. Knocked away. Here's Malone. From 13 feet, down it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's Smith. He's got 16. Pass to White. Lets a 3 fly. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Mathurin with the ball. He's guarded by White. They set the screen to the inside. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Spurs trail by 4. Smith passes to White. Pulls it. Smith no good.
They keep going back to the same person expecting a different result. He hasn't scored the entire period.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. And he makes it. He's got 17. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Dallas, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jabari Smith, and it's Sharp in its shooting guard. Three-pointer Mathurin. They get it back.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Spurs trail by 5. White, the pass to Kamen. Now Smith. Here's the screen by Bryant. Smith into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, a nice read by Smith. He saw the lane and hit it.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Here's White. Outside Sharp. Pass to Smith to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Mathurin. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Yeah, such a smooth shooter. Mathurin is someone you must guard closely, or this is what happens.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. White for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Stolen by Sharp. Smith against Mathurin. Bryant a screen on White. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Sarge checked in for Dallas. Garland comes in for Mathurin. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively. 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thanks for that, Allie. Just 5 to shoot. White on the wing. Again, the miss by Dallas. Spurs trail by 3. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Smith. White on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
He was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Outside Garland. Inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. For San Antonio, Whitehead, he's checked in for Sharp. And it's Harper in for White. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Bryant outside. Here's Smith. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Smith's got 23.
In the fourth quarter, he's gone 3 for 4. They've really needed it.
Outside Durant. Launches it. And it's Whitehead with a rebound. Whitehead's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harper. Bryant outside. Now here's Smith. It's stolen away. Now here's Sarr. Tight defense on him. Tipped. Oh, no good on the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Bryant outside. Here's Arenas. Oh, it's off target. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Bryant outside. Now Smith to take the lead. Can't get it.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Outside Durant. He launches. The triple drops.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Here's Harper. Reddish covering. Off on the layup. leading by 4. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. Here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Sarr down low. Oh, it doesn't go. Spurs trail by 4. Fast break. Here we go. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Arenas, and they go to the intentional foul. Now Durant. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they just maintain their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Smith. 23 seconds left in the game. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Arenas. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
postseason preparations. A peek at the players getting themselves warmed up. A lot is... Well, folks, here we... Go. Game 4 of the NBA playoffs, postseason action right here. Welcome to 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Harper is out there with Whitehead. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Smith in at the 4 slot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Durant. A 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
Harper, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And so it's San Antonio with it. And here is Harper. Harper with a screen on Katie. Smith the pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. And here's Harper from the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. That Dish kicks it over to Arenas. Outside, KD. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. KD's got 6.
And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an